Truly, a lot of... And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Eintracht Frankfurt, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Shot is on! Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Yeah, it looks to be a 4-4-2 diamond. The midfield area, that's the main difference to a normal 4-4-2. I'd expect the number 10 to make the runs beyond the opposition back line. And when the centre-forwards split, you'd think the two number 8s will go box to box and leave just one midfielder sitting.
Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 with a diamond in the midfield. The holding player will help the team to build from the back. They could also drop into the back line, allowing both fullbacks to push on if they need to.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Plenty of support here. Draogo. And a strong tackle. Burkhardt. Maybe dangerous here. And a significant block following that cross. Draogo. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And now Larsson. Larsson with it. Götze, not quite the ball that was required.
Yeah, spotted what was happening there, didn't he?
It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now. Draogo. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Burkhardt. And Christensen has it. Now, who can he play it to? And Leipzig come away with it. Mario Götze. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, nice ball over the top. And that is offside. Jonathan Burkhardt. Well read to ease the pressure. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, you'll have a go. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, there it is. The first half comes to an end here in Frankfurt am Main. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, you've got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
This might be productive. Must take the lead here. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Not to like about that pass. Oh, he's through here. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Arthur Theat. Jonathan Burkhardt. And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, they had great shape out of possession there, didn't they?
Burkhardt. And into the last 30 minutes now. Did a good job of cutting it out. Can he put it away? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
That is such a crucial save. He shows Rick.
And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Klosterman. Good-looking pass. Great vision to switch the play. Really favours this position. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy.
Well, if you look at that, they just haven't been good enough. You can praise the opposition for how they've defended and made it difficult for them, but you've got to shift the ball around better. You've got to have more quality with the final pass, or else it's going to be a disappointing result for them.
And they still don't have the ball. That has been a recurring theme. Not the clearance that was called for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. And now, Larsson. Uedraogo. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And unable to keep possession. Larsson. It's with Batshuayi. If they can finish here, that might be that. But timely defending when it mattered. Batshuayi. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And cleared away. And support available. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Danger building. That's it, the referee brings the action to an end. has been building all week. And good evening, everyone. We're at the home of the Schwarz-Gelben, as they're known, here in Germany, Borussia Dortmund. And what a venue this is. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And so much on the line. It is the final game of the season, and we're guaranteed to know who will win the title. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Eintracht Frankfurt.
Yeah, absolutely nothing to split between the two sides. You have to say it's been a fantastic season. Back and forth, plenty of drama, and now it just comes down to who holds their nerves on the big occasion. I can't wait for this.
It did look on for them, but not to be. And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Niklas Süle starts alongside Valdemar Anton in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also, watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. Composed and patient passing.
Certainly look composed on the ball, don't they?
Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And threading it through. And that's expert defending. Oh, that one has promise. There's the chip. Oh, off the line. Batshuayi. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, just the tackle that was needed. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, a textbook interception. It comes to nothing in the end. Intelligent ball. Here's Skiri trying his luck. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Maybe dangerous here. Karim Adeyemi. Oh, a top-notch pass. And there it is, a chance. A goal! Oh dear, how significant could that be in deciding who takes the title?
Well, that's a massive blow for them. They need a goal quickly here.
Oh, misplaced.
Well, they just can't get their passing going here.
Mario Götze. And a strong tackle. And in the right position to read it. That's a good-looking ball. Well anticipated. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. And it's still on. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And that is going to close the book on the... Well, the ball is moving again. Borussia Dortmund in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this game is over. Really getting stuck in. Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Advantage, Borussia Dortmund. And defensive play to be applauded. Teammates available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now perhaps they can counter from here. This could be the equaliser. There is the equaliser. And the title race takes yet another compelling twist.
Well, that puts a spanner in the works. They've got to refocus here.
Girassi. Can he do it? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And they will make the change now. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Promising attack, this. Larson with it. Oh, good idea. Can he? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Very quick thinking there. Quick counter could be on. Well, it broke down, alas.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Karim Adeyemi. Can they set up a chance? And they have possession again. Teat. Jonathan Burkhardt. Might be able to set up the chance. And a goal it is! What does it mean? Well, it means silverware could be coming their way.
That's a big moment. They can't let it slip now, surely.
Girassi. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, that's high-level defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Mario Götze. And the chance is on. It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Elias Skiri. Mario Götze. Not long to go, and when that final whistle is sounded, it does appear their season will come to an end with the title race finished.
Well, they just haven't been good enough today, and you have to say that's been the case in most of the games, I'm afraid. This has been a poor performance.
It's over now. Sheer joy.
All football fans. Hello to you, a very warm welcome from Leverkusen's Bayer Arena. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Bayer Leverkusen line up. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo as the fullbacks, and leading the attack is Patrick Schick. Chance for the lead. Great defending.
That was really good timing, wasn't it?
This is how Borussia Dortmund line up.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
And that's gone out for a goal kick. Martin Terrier. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Now, here they go. Oh, heroic tackle. Niklas Süle. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Could take things forward a notch here. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
The ref allowing play to continue. Not forcing things, moving the ball nicely. An opportunity for Dortmund to go in front now with the corner. Oh, gone for it. The effort shut out. Grimaldo. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Both sides having a hard time keeping the ball at the moment. This could be dangerous. Well, you love to see those fly in, but that one's just over.
Well, the delivery's great. It's into the danger area, but there's no real control on the header. Needs to hit the target at least.
Still level, but this attack could see that changing. Oh, crucial tackle to deal with the danger.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Found superbly and in. And that's gone to the wrong place. There could be something building for Dortmund here. That will be a Dortmund corner. Getting closer. Crucial defending. It's played in now. Having a go. And with that, the first half comes to an end. The second half begins then. Who will find a way through? Vasquez. Surely now. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken. So work to do now as they get the game restarted. Closed it down well. That's a good pass. Surely the equaliser. Back off the post. And that will be one the manager will want to see again. It's a close call for offside. Now this might be promising. Oh, cut out well. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. Terrier. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Lovely setup. Oh, a great chance. Good hands from the keeper. Corner kick played in. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Karim Adeyemi. Pushing forward now to make the right choice. So Dortmund trailing, but what can they do with this corner? And they might be in. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Grimaldo. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Dortmund trying to get things moving. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
Lucas Vazquez. And they found a way through. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. Girassi. That's not a bad-looking ball. Good work, they've got it back. Real chance. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Well, Dortmund just one behind now, and you sense that momentum may be with them. Ten minutes to go. A really good interception to take the ball. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Karim Adeyemi. Approaching the final whistle now, and the hosts hold sway. That clock can't go fast enough for them.
I think they've just about been the better side. They've taken the chances when they've come, and on the whole, defensively, they've been okay. They just need to keep possession in the closing stages to see out the game.
Terrier. And that's it. Full time here, and it's defeat.
One that will offer plenty of a real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And this is the day when everyone starts on the same level. The first match of the new campaign. It is Bayern Munich facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, no.
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Leon Goretzka. Now with Olise. Goretzka. And a fine tackle. Grimaldo. Kane. High quality defending. Might work out. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. And winning it back. Well, the threat could be there. And he's in an offside position. Danger building. Corner opportunity for Bayern. Favouring the short one. Trying to tee it up. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Leon Goretzka. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
It's with Mensah. Now with Musiala. Just the challenge that was required. Now, who can he play it to? Kane. Oh, could be. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Edmond Tapsoba. Grimaldo with it. Terrier. Could be troublesome. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Schick. Must be. And there it is. Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Confident attacking play. Mensah. It's with Fernandez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, there it is! This is astonishing stuff! Now they find themselves level here! Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can they set up a chance? Kane! A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Really good attacking play. Oh, it looked really promising for them. The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Nice looking move, this. That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
They're really pressing their opponents. Ready to break, perhaps? But overhit in the end. Well, it broke down, alas. Schick. Interesting pass. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Strong but fair tackle. And defensive play to be applauded. Goretzka. Now Harry Kane. Well, no one would volunteer to oppose Harry Kane when he's in this sort of form. He's been magnificent.
Wow, that was absolutely brilliant. His movement, skill and decision-making were of the highest quality. And add to that the 3 goals that he scored. That was as good as you'll see from anybody.
Luis Diaz. This is an excellent run. Harry Kane! And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. Mensah. Loic Bade. This looks interesting. And given away by Leverkusen. Harry Kane. Oh, yes, what a pass. He's in. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Grimaldo. Now with Musiala. Hiroki Ito. Into the final 20 minutes. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Luis Diaz. Tah. Upamecano. On to Olise. Kane. On to Goretzka. Really good interception.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Schick. Grimaldo with it. Now Harry Kane. Really getting stuck in. Real chance. Splendid challenge, that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Ito. 5 minutes to go. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Schick. An alert piece of defending. Full time, says the referee, and a really positive start. Maximum points picked up. Away with the title. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's RB Leipzig up against Bayern Munich.
They're going to be slightly anxious, of course, but if they just play their normal game, I can't see them slipping up here. I think they'll be champions at the end of this one.
Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Hiroki Ito. Can he play it in? And look at this! Has to be. He's done it! And that changes the title dynamic considerably.
Well, they're left with a mountain to climb now. We need to see a quick response.
Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Can he put it away? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Kane. Given away by Bayern Munich. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Jamal Musiala. And the ball back with Leipzig now. Intercepting it intelligently. Takes the shot. And the keeper getting right behind it. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. Can they make something of this now? Well, plenty of green space to run into. Great vision from Harry Kane. And he's made the run. Oh, a goal on this massively important day. And any thoughts of a title cruise have hit the rocks.
Well, who would have thought this? I just can't see any way back for them now.
And credit due, a good intervention. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Nicely weighted ball. And denied by the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, the woodworkers just denied them a 3-goal lead here.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And that is offside. And he read it superbly. Released it nicely. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the... Well, off and running again, and still reflecting on a spellbinding first-half performance from Bayern. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Klostermann. And threading it through. Genuine chance. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. Ito. Decent looking pass. Lukeba. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Jamal Musiala. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Leon Goretzka. Oh, good-looking pass. Just straying offside. Musiala. Oh, danger here. Really good interception. Ready to break, perhaps? Promising pass. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Goretzka. Well, the threat could be there. Just cutting off the supply. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And easily intercepted. Musiala. Is it going to be? Oh my goodness, monster tackling! Well, it's just drifting away from them, seemingly. If they are to bounce back, they've got to be quick about it.
Well, the pressure has got to them here. They certainly don't look like champions today, Derek.
Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Good idea. And in the right position to read it.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Olise. Good ball over the top. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good through ball. Well, there we have it, the end of the game. An underwhelming performance today, and one that at least... week long, and now for the action. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's RB Leipzig, and they take on Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to...
Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Who can he pick out? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the chance. Showing a good reading of the game.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Klostermann. Intelligent defending. Mario Götze. And Christensen has it. Able to skip past his man. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Distributing it well. That is tackling of the highest order. Oh, could get back into it. And what a magical save it was. Playing it in. Oh, disappointing end to that. Jonathan Burkhardt. Terrific save. The corner from Mario Götze. Not a good pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Now room to roam on the wing for Leipzig. And possession lost there. Real chance. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just 1 behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, looking to increase the lead, but not accurate enough there.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Oh, great vision. Batshuayi. And he saw the situation developing. Might be a chance here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And support available. Now a decent position. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Threading it. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Well, the referee indicates that we've reached the halfway mark. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Draogo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. Could catch them on the break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, they were too slow on that occasion.
Must be. Can he? And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Lukeba. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Batshuayi. Clean challenge. "30 minutes to go then. Christensen. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Lukeba. Dangerous ball. The referee has given a corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Takes it on. Stopped a surefire goal.
That's how to get a block in.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fancies it? Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Christensen. A good and fair challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And players waiting at the far post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Draogo. Released it nicely. Intelligent ball and quick thinking defensively.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Mario Götze. Good through ball. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And just 5 minutes remaining. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Teasing ball in. Can he chip it home? And went for the delicate approach.
Well, I can understand why he tried it, but he didn't quite get it right, did he?
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, you'll have a go. And a goal. Fasten your seat belts. Full time it is. And a difficult defeat for them to digest. Too early to say their title hopes have been scuppered, but this will hurt. Fooled. There's a lot to... And a warm welcome to Frankfurt, the home of the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me is Sue Smith. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Eintracht Frankfurt facing Borussia Dortmund. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund. Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Süle at the back. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Makes his way in field. Girassi must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Elias Skiri. And Christensen has it. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Delightful pass. But he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
And cutting it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, he's been forced out of play this time. Jonathan Burkhardt. And with that, the attack breaks down. Oh, that's brilliant play. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Jonathan Burkhardt. And possession ceded by Die Launische Diva. Wasted possession again. Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Plenty of support here. Can they do it? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
I just don't think he can believe that that's not got in, but he's met his match with the keeper.
Can he finish? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending.
Read the situation well. Really good challenge. Times the tackle perfectly.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Joe Bellingham. And the ball is with Girassi. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And quick thinking defensively. Skiri. And Christensen has it. Jonathan Burkhardt. Interception to snuff out the danger. Girassi. Chance here. And a goal here for Borussia Dortmund. Can they be stopped? Skiri. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. There we have it. That's going to be all for the first half here at Deutsche Bank Park. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Cotto. Waldemar Anton. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy.
Yeah, they just look really comfortable, don't they?
Perfect challenge. Mecha. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, an excellent piece of goalkeeping anticipation. Could be dangerous. And it is a Dortmund corner. And they will make the change now. Oh, disappointing clearance. Very quick thinking there. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Bellingham. Valdemar Anton. Cotto. Felix Mecha. Nicely played. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Artur Teat. Excellent run in possession. And there to intervene. Oh, getting the ball forward. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Girassi. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, a textbook interception. Felix Mecha. Plenty of support here. Electing to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Cotto. Now with Zule. And managing the game here. Valdemar Anton. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. And so into the final 5 minutes. Mario Götze in search of an equaliser. Elias Skiri. Oh, read it really well. Valdemar Anton. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. The end of the game then, officially, and a victory. literally. A lot of... Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. Well, designs they might have on the title seem to be slithering away, so they can't afford to put in a poor performance on this particular occasion. It is Borussia Dortmund facing Bayer Leverkusen.
Well, I'm not sure they deserve to win the title. They've been second best for much of the campaign. But if they perform well today, play with more adventure and get a win, it might just start a comeback.
And introducing the Borussia Dortmund side, Waldemar Anton plays alongside Niklas Zule at the back. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Succeeded in winning it back. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Really good defending there.
Well, good idea, but just a little bit too much on the ball. And with Fernandes. Oh, he's lost possession. Well, a touch too heavy there. Mecha. And he has options available. A fine reading of the situation. And with Fernandes. Well, attacking possibilities. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Is it the perfect pass? And offside it is. Maybe dangerous here. Fernandes. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
He really did do well there.
Girassi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Schick. Able to skip past his man. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Girassi. Now with Bellingham. Felix Mecha. And snuffing out the danger. Good ball over the top. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the... So underway once more. No goals, no drama, to be honest, in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Terrier. No, high quality defending. Mecha. Could be threatening. And an opening! Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. And given away by Leverkusen. Well, the threat could be there. And defensive play to be applauded. Schick. Nicely played. Can he finish? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
An impressive run. Patrick Schick. Oh, it's in! And as things stand, they will be crowned champions.
Well, they're in the driving seat. Can they now see this through?
Great vision to switch the play. Well, not the greatest header, but astute defending. And with Fernandes. It's with Martin Terrier. Very effective passing sequence. Mensah. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The referee has a decision to make. Clever defending. Very quick thinking there. Here's Fernandes. Terrier. Oh, good vision there. Lucas Vazquez. Nathan Teller. Edmond Tapsoba. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, time is fast running out, and they know what's at stake. They need a goal.
Well, with each passing minute, their hopes of postponing the title celebration seem less and less likely. Don't forget, a point would be good enough to take it to another game, but it has to come soon.
Oh, might be. It must go in. There it is. Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
Well, it was pretty straightforward for the goalkeeper. Showing a real will to win the ball. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered. So the corner played into the box. And a goal to tighten things up. They've thrown themselves a lifeline. Well, 2-1 it is here. And we will have just one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full swing, but let's focus on the team that has come in. relish as football fans. And this is the scene here in Leverkusen ahead of this match. We're at the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me ready to provide tactical analysis is Sue Smith. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Bayer Leverkusen up against Bayern Munich.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, big moment! And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Lucas Vasquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. Well, here is the Bayern side. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And the pass, a good one. They are enjoying plenty of space here, Bayern. Musiala. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but he chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
This looks interesting. Well, can they make one of these passes count? Goretzka. Is this the moment? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Harry Kane. On to Musiala. Super pass. Very quick thinking there. Schick. Plenty of support here. And Fernandes. Intelligent ball. Schick with it. Oh, a brilliantly timed tackle when it really mattered.
Oh, nice and strong there, wasn't he?
Harry Kane. Musiala. Teller. Could be dangerous. Possible chance. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Michael Olise. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, everyone makes mistakes. It's about how you bounce back from them. And support available. Oh, surely! Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Pressure kept high. And quick thinking defensively. Schick. Might be a chance here. So, half-time, closing the book on the first half here at the Bayer Arena. So, back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Michael Olise. Here's Patrick Schick. Chance here. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Oh, moving it nicely. Real chance. Oh, the post denied him. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, the woodwork just about keeping them in this. It has been chance after chance, though. You just think if they score another, you fear this could get ugly.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Clean challenge. Oh, what an opportunity. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Teller. And he read it well, intercepting it. And over the touchline for what will be a Bayern throw-in. Goretzka. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Musiala. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Could catch them on the break. And a good-looking ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Leon Goretzka. Well, it was close to the target, but close isn't good enough, really. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. It's with Mensah. Bayern have given it away. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. Edmond Tapsoba. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Nathan Teller. Bayer Leverkusen continuing on the front foot. Can they break through? Hiroki Ito. And the pass deftly cut out. Nathan Teller. This could be troublesome. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he'd timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky, that.
Olise. Now with Upamecano. Ito. Jonathan Tah has it. Hiroki Ito. Serge Gnabry. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. To fine-tune the game. A real sense of excitement and anticipation here in the Munich air. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And given the situation in the title race, a positive display is what they need if they are to stay in the hunt. It is Bayern Munich versus RB Leipzig.
They're 90 minutes away from losing the title, so they have to play with a bit of freedom. Attack from the first whistle and give it everything. You never know, it might start a comeback.
And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Jamal Musiala in the centre of midfield. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Beautiful pass. And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Dangerous ball. And a very good challenge. Kane. Threading it. The equaliser it is! So many twists and turns in this title race.
Well, there's an inquest going on, but it's about how they react now. They need to regroup and go again.
Takes aim. Oh, really had to stretch to reach that one. Superb goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Good work from Leipzig to win it back. Really good ball there. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Oh, this looks useful. Showing good defensive judgment. Jamal Musiala. Leipzig regaining possession. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Intelligent threaded pass here. Can they create something? Oh, that's a clever ball. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. And the second half is underway. Leipzig have the lead, but it's a long way from being settled. Well, a stylish moment. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Released it nicely. And he read it superbly. Well, for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
He landed really heavily on his shoulder there. You can see the discomfort he's in, but he's a tough guy. I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Ball lost by Bayern. And a brisk run. And that's really well read. Counter-attacking chance. And no let-up. Oh, that's defending of the highest order. 30 minutes to go then. Well, unable to bend his run, offside. Bayern have lost the ball. Harry Kane. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent.
Yeah, that's a nice bit of play.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Decent looking pass. Neither side able to keep the ball. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. He's through. Oh, my goodness. Everything was right until the shot. Ito. Showing good situational awareness. Leon Goretzka. Oh, good idea. Will it be Harry Kane? And a goal to level it up for Bayern. Lukeba. And nice vision from one side of the pitch to the other. And he saw the situation developing. Got himself forward pretty well here, Harry Kane. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, let's put it this way. They will still have a chance to win the title.
Yeah, big moment here, Derek.
That's a superb challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Forward momentum from Bayern. Is there going to be late drama in the form of a goal? Well, they could break at pace. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, great vision. Now, options are plenty. Musiala. That's well read defensively. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oh, it's a penalty. And what an opportunity for them perhaps to win it. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayed. And there goes the final whistle. The celebrations will shortly be in full. that will offer plenty of insight. Well, it's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu for you is the final match of the campaign. It's Monaco up against Olympique Lyonnais.
With a 3-point advantage, their task today couldn't be any clearer. A point or better and they'll be champions. I'm sure they'll be looking to keep it tight, not give too much away, but they just need to keep their opponents honest, rather than sit back and invite pressure.
Well, that one has promise. Good work from Lyon to win it back. Plenty of options. Takes the shot. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent the title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
That's a good-looking pass. And he read it really well. Fine save. Trying to deliver it accurately. Did a good job of cutting it out. Tolisso. Jordan Teze. Exploiting the wide area, but they dealt with the threat posed. An alert intervention. Morton. Promising possession, this. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Takumi Minamino. Now with Tolisso. Tolisso with the feed. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Minamino. It's a bit of a struggle for both sides to keep the ball right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Interesting pass. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Now in a more than decent position. Well, when it's you against the goalkeeper, I'm sorry, you've got to do better. Balogun. Well, space for them here. Throw in here for Monaco. And the defensive intervention there. Surely the equaliser. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions. It really is.
And making sure it wasn't problematic. Given away by Monaco. Pavel Schultz. And a lot to like about this attack. It was on its way in. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Well, that attack collapsed completely. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? That is that for the first half here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, the threat could be there. And with that, the attack breaks down. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Oh, big chance. Oh dear, another one goes in, and now they're left hoping for a miracle.
I can't believe what I'm seeing here. They've done all the hard work, but it's absolute capitulation today. Just can't see any way back for them now.
And he's in an offside position. Tyler Morton. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And he's through here. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. And a good-looking pass. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Big chance! No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Pogba. On to Minamino. This could be troublesome. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And he has options available. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And he's in. Take it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
A very timely interception. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Released it nicely. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Oh, good idea. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Tolisso. Takes it on. It's gone in. Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Determined defending. Bruna. Took a touch on the way through. Well, they fancy a short one. Giving it a go. Well, giving it a go in a bid to haul them back into this one.
Well, they're knocking at the door here, but they need to score soon.
Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gut. Will it be? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Half-hearted clearance. Well, capable of so much better, to be honest.
Well, I expected more as well, Derek. I thought from that sort of position, he had every chance of scoring, but it's a poor effort.
And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. And credit due, a good intervention. There goes the final whistle, and it's a story of pure heartbreak. A lot of meaning here for... And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. I'm delighted to be able to report. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Nice up against Monaco.
Well, that last performance had everything. Quality, determination, skill and a real tactical understanding. If they can reproduce that today, they'll certainly win this game.
Can he put it away? And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, that's top quality stuff by both players.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Can they do it? And they looked poised to take the lead, but that was a magnificent stop. It's a short one. Could be dangerous. An incredible block. Can he find the right pass? Can they open them up? Giving it a go. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Diop. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Takumi Minamino. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Can he put them in front? Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Well, the threat could be there. Can they create something? Trying to open up the defence. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Now he must favour the cross. Danger building. Just the challenge that was required. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Koulibaly. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, that's splendid play. And did just enough defensively. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Balogun. Bruna. Can they jump ahead? Bruna. And the chance slips away. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Teze. Nicely played. And the flag has gone up, offside. Balogun. Minamino. Could cross it in here. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game.
Oh, it's on! And how about that for a save? And time for the change now. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Now, how about the short corner? Well, a corner right on the back of the last one. But he's gone short with it. Intelligent ball. Can they forge ahead? Oh, had to stop that one.
That's defending of the highest quality.
Wonderfully weighted pass. Ndombele. Now what can they do from here? Can he? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Well, Monaco have seen a lot more of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again, let's see. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Might be able to set up the chance. Determined just to get it behind for the corner. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Well, he didn't plant the seed of fear in the goalkeeper's mind, that's for certain. Good ball to switch the play. Pogba. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salis Abdul Samed. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, did he deny a goal-scoring? Opportunity. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Must take the lead here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Doesn't want to give it away here. Not the best challenge, free kick. Teze. Now Dyer. Jordan Teze. Eric Dyer. Teze. Did a good job of cutting it out. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he's certainly not alone. Will it be? Oh, a goal! And is that going going to be the one that wins? The final whistle is sounded, and my goodness, things are... Yes, a chance for the... Hello to you. The Parc des Princes here in Paris is our venue today. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It's Paris Saint-Germain up against Nice.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. And the decision is one of offside here. And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Who can he pick out? There to take it away. Cho. Kvaratskhelia. Neves. Will it happen for them? Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say, they're good value for the lead. Bar. Oh, nice ball over the top. So, a corner here. And still dangerous. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Oh, that's splendid play. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. This could level it. Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Koulibaly. Ndombele. João Neves. And possibilities here. Oh, that's how to defend. Wahi. Here's Ndombele. Decent looking ball. Ready to strike. And cleared behind for the corner.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Melvin Barr. Promising as they look to level it. Excellent defending. Oh, breezing past him. He's in with a chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Minch. On to Pacho. Showing a great defensive instinct. Diop. And that is that for the first half here on the... So underway again, and even Steven here. Can they set up a chance? And a chance for the lead. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
He's in behind. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Koulibaly. And a good-looking pass. A super tackle and they've won possession. Ndombele. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, that's fine defensive play. Dembele. In position. Splendid defending. Played over. Well, the threat could be there. Played in low. To square the game. And still looking to get the shot off. Superbly read and executed. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And it's opening up. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Ndombele. El Yawahi. Here's Ndombele. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Too easy. Far too easy. Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Fabian. Neves. Vitor Ferreira. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. El Yawahi. And playing it through. Ndombele. Must be. Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Hakimi. João Neves. Now with Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? João Neves. Could be threatening. Oh, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Diop. Melvin Barr. Jonathan Klaus. Dante. Here's Ndombele. And winning it back. João Neves. Fabian. A chance to whip it in. And with that, the action comes to an end. Nothing to split the two. Take it literally. You might say this fixture amounts to tradition meets modernity. Marseille versus Paris Saint-Germain, and our venue is the Stade Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray. Stuart Robson is with me to provide expert analysis. How do you see this one going, Stuart?
Well, I think it's going to be...
It's an opportunity! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge! So, the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward.
Opportunity here. Splendid defending. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Must take the lead here. Kvaratskhelia. Here's Fabian. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
And PSG will have a throw-in. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang. And Aubameyang trying to feed it through. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Neves. Here's Fabian. Abdelli. He has teammates around him. And an astute piece of defending. Dembele. Decent pass. Possible chance. And getting enough on the ball to steer us away. Oh, that's a really good run. And it's opening up. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Timothy Weah. Oh, good vision there. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, space for PSG in the wide position. Opportunity here. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Is it going to be? The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Marseille will get the throw in. Well, as we get ready for the half-time interval, I think it's fair to say, room for improvement as far as...
Can he score here, Derek?
Oh, and really brave goalkeeping. Abdelli. So, a corner here.
Well, these fans can sense an opportunity here. They need to make the most of this corner.
Played towards the back post. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. João Neves. Beautiful pass. Room to roam for PSG on the wing. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Well, time is up as far as the first... Well, back in business here as we reflect on what was a joyous performance in the first half from PSG. Kvaratskhelia. Well, possibilities in the centre. Chance was building.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, it might be! And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Abdelli. Aguerd. Traoré. And it's Aubameyang. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Nuno Mendes. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Pierre-Emerick Aubameyang's well-timed pass here. Could pose a threat on the counter. Vitor Ferreira. Just cutting off the supply. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Aubameyang! And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to tee it up. Could pull one back here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, Marseille might still be trailing here, but this game is very much alive as a contest once more. And he has options available. Aubameyang. On to Neves. Pass, 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 and justifiably so. Counter-attacking chance. Could be. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. Greenwood. Really well played pass. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Substitution time it is here. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Clever defending.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Could pull one back here, which he does. And maybe, just maybe, there's enough time for an equaliser. It would be quite the frenetic turnaround. Kvaratskhelia. Dembele on the ball. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Aubameyang. A delicious piece of skill. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. And the referee blows for full time. You've got to say... Coaches. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the first match of the season. It is Olympique Lyonnais versus Olympique de Marseille.
Well, here they are, last season's champions. They want to get off to a strong start today, make a clear statement of intent with 3 points, and hopefully we get a good competitive game.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Pavel Schultz. Can he? And no worries for the goalkeeper. Greenwood. Now with Aubameyang. Plenty of support here. And he's driving his team forward. Shaping to shoot. Oh, that's great defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Excellent vision. Now opening things up. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Oh, that's a really good pass. Sent through. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Now with Greenwood. A really good pass. And Aubameyang in the centre. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Marseille moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Oh, splendid skill. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Roman Yaremchuk. Imad Abdelli. Now, options are plenty. Splendid challenge, that!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Yaremchuk. Good movement. And veering in. Oh, it's on! Rifled against the post, but back in play.
Well, they're still in it, but Marseille are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
And unable to keep possession. Pavel Schultz. Roman Yaremchuk. That's a good pass. A stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, he's so quick to react there. Brilliant stuff.
Well-timed tackle. Imad Abdelli. The first half here comes to an end. So the ball is moving again. Marseille behind. Can they turn this around? Good distribution. Aubameyang waiting. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Morton. And easily intercepted.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Abdelli. Roman Yaremchuk. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Traore. This could square the game. That is how to keep it out of the net. And cuts inside. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Maitland-Niles. Playing with patience. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Decent looking ball, but the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. And a long way out. Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Abdelli. Nicely timed tackle. Roman Yaremchuk. Will it happen for them? Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. That's a lovely ball. No, high quality defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And possibilities here. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Yaremchuk. And the ruling is offside here. And a substitution in the offing. That's a good ball. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. Yaremchuk. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Well, here they are, on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? Niakate. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post. Just straying offside. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Fofana. Pavel Schultz. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Full time then, and they cannot be separated here. Yes, a chance for the two coaches. And welcome to a city that's had plenty to shout about on the football front in recent years. We're in Lyon, here in East Central France. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up... Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Takumi Minamino. Is it going to be? Nicely blocked. And he's fired over the corner. Well, got it away. Perfect challenge. And passing it well. Playing with a flow and intensity. Has a go! Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that! Brilliant goal! And the pass keeps them flowing. The switch of play now. Nice sequence, this. Chance to equalise. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Who can he pick out? And a very good challenge. And cutting it out.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, that's not a good clearance. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Minamino. And finding the flow. But nothing comes of it. Opportunity it is. On his own with only the keeper to beat. But he's missed it, Stuart.
Well, he went for power, but he didn't make the perfect connection. That's why he's missed the target there.
And a clever piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Monaco recovering possession well. Takumi Minamino. And support available, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. And intercepted it. Bruna. No, possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Really good build-up, but no end product. Yaremchuk. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Pogba. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. Minamino. Takes it on. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And played the pass well. Great vision to switch the play. There's the shot. And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
Balogun. Takumi Minamino. And he has options available. Skipping away. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Balogun. Nice looking move, this. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. He's made a real difference, I must say, but the manager decides that this is the time to make a change. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. Throw in here for Monaco. And players waiting in the centre. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Threading it. Oh, reacted so quickly. So a personnel change then. Playing it in. Well, he's got past his man. Oh, what an astonishing goal! Almost from a different postal code. That was as clean as a whistle. You cannot strike them any better than that. Balogun. And Bamba with it. Pogba. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal. And really spot on with the challenge.
Great timing and technique.
To put them ahead. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. And the pass keeps them going. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And the cross goes in. Well, no problems defensively. 15 minutes left for play. Pogba. Teze. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Minamino. Can he deliver? Oh, great save! He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. This looks promising. A fine reading of the situation. Well, they could break at pace. Good visualisation and execution. And the cross not quite accurate enough. Well read to win possession back. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Pogba. And an astute piece of defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this coming? The champions beaten on opening.
Always plenty to play for. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. And this could be it. Title dreams could fade away for them today. It's Monaco and they play Nice.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
This is the home side's team today.
Yeah, it's a 4-4-2 diamond, so there's one holding midfielder, you've got two number 8s and a number 10 getting up to support the forwards. It's just essential that the two up top hold the ball up to allow those midfielders to join in.
And possession given away. And it's on now. The first blow of the day struck early. 1-0. Mel van Baart. Allowed to go a long way with this. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Space now to get a crossover. Here we go! And it's there to equalise. Settle in for the rest of this. A great game already. Teze. Tilo Kehrer. Well, they won the ball, now what to do with it? Now it needs a good ball in. That's a good ball. This for the lead. Gets in the way superbly. Must have switched off there as the ball is lost. Well, this looks too easy. It looks far too easy. Now he's in. It's there. And into the lead they go. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. The ref allowing play to continue. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Chance to level things. Oh, gloves then post. Well, that's not going to cut it. Caio Henrique. Promising forward burst. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Working the ball really nicely. That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Good job done to keep it there. Wahi. Got room to operate in here. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. Enrique. No need to force things, content to pass it around. Now composure needed, and it's there! A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. And the game restarts. This could be dangerous. It's there! Hope restored! They're back in this game! Tilo Kehrer. Caio Henrique. Brilliantly anticipated. That was looking really dangerous.
That was a big chance. Probably should have done better, in my opinion.
The chance now for a quick transition. And it's on now. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Nicely sets it up. And the attack is over. Sofiane Diop. This is a promising-looking attack. Half an hour left for play. Lovely setup. And the attack collapses. Trying to force a mistake. That set up the chance. Just needs the composure now. Oh, fantastic save.
Well, showing his class there. He closes the angle down, makes himself big. It's a really good stop.
Enrique. Minamino. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, right place, right time. No messing about there.
Pushing forward, and there are choices on. And now... The play it goes for a throw-in. Melvan Bard. And they've got it back now. Genuine chance here. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
That's been viewed as a foul. A free kick's awarded. Zakaria. Takumi Minamino. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely. Oh, it must be here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Promising looking ball. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, that's really nice. Enrique. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. And it's on now. Well stopped. Oh, turned onto the post. He's in here. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
The goalkeeper more than ready for it. And that is the final blast. Not the...
A lot of meaning here. Hello and welcome, and I can tell you it was a dry walk to the gantry today. No rain in sight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It is Nice against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Fabian. And cutting it out. And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Ashraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Could take the lead. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And Nice come away with it. Vitor Ferreira. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Very effective pass. Oh, that's super defending. Plenty of support here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. João Neves. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Ndombele. Interception to snuff out the danger. Can they forge ahead? Super challenge! Wow! Dembele. Interesting pass. Now with Vitinha. Excellent defending. And very nicely positioned to win it back. What a magnificent pass. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. And he has options available. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And in the right position to read it. Ferreira. Here's Ndombele. Could be troublesome. Oh, surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant! The first half here comes to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ndombele. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Zabarni. Now with Vitinha. Now with Zabarni. Neves. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Excellent vision. Oh, how did he keep that out? Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Show. And able to close down the shot. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Let's see about the delivery. Hakimi. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. And a clever piece of defending. Koulibaly. And they keep it moving. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ferreira. Diop. Ndombele. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Ferreira. Feeding it through. Oh, that's splendid play. And Fabian. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Dembele. It needs an accurate cross. Textbook defending inside the box. Oh, good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Koulibaly. Plenty of support here. Can they level it up? This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Willian Pacho. And Fabian. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Useful position they're in. And showing fine vision. Oh, the challenge was spot on. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. And the referee blows his whistle. Full time. A draw in...
There's always plenty. Welcome to the world-famous and historic Parc des Princes. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder-turned-expert analyst Stuart Robson. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Paris Saint-Germain, and they play Marseille.
Well, it was a good display last time out, and they'll fancy their chances again in this one. They really did play with so much flair and creativity. It will be interesting to see if they can match that performance today.
Now, what about this? And the shot thwarted.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Fabian. Here's how PSG line up. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback roles, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. This is how the Marseille team looks.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
And it must be. Well, that hasn't taken long. In front already. So off we go at 1-0. That's not a bad-looking ball. Vitinha. Setting up the chance. Real opportunity. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one. Where? Beautifully weighted ball. Ousmane Dembele. Could be something on from this. Making decent progress here. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. Aubameyang. Now that's how to play it through. No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. That's a good pass. Chance to score. Now, surely. Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Medina. Dembele now. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Just a little untidy. Chops inside now. A vital block. Kavica Kvaratskhelia. This could be dangerous. And it's been given as offside. Where? Ball safely cleared. So it's a Marseille corner and a chance maybe to level things. They decide against putting it into the box. And that brings to a close the first half here. Back to it then, the second half begins. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Neves. Fabian. Nicely played through. It's there, and it's a goal. That's a real settler for them. 2 in front now. Ashraf Hakimi. Ilya Zabarnyi. There could be something building for PSG here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Aubameyang. Hamed Junior Traore. Could be setting something now. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
João Neves. Oh, should score. And again! That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. And there's going to be a change now. Hamed Junior Traore. The ball back with PSG now. Oh, that's how to win the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Can they take advantage? And the marker done for. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. Ashraf Hakimi. João Neves. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. Vitinha. Oh, it must be here. And the defence regains control.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Fabian. Ousmane Dembele. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And it's taken away. Terrific. The counter looks on here. Options available. They've lost it. A promising break fades away. Zabarnyi. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. On he goes. Terrific. The chance not apparent yet. It came off the defence. Corner. They take it short. Guiri. Medina. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Oh, a good chance was building there. Well, with time running out, can they take advantage from this corner? They decide against putting it in. This to be level. Oh, gets behind. Oh, and the keeper deflects it against the post. And the final whistle wraps up a match that...
A game and about to go. Hello from the south of France on a perfect day for football. We're at the Orange Velodrome. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Olympique de Marseille up against Olympique Lyonnais.
Well, it was a good contest in the last match, but neither side was able to find that winner. Today, I'd just like to see that little bit more ambition from one of the teams to go on and win it.
And this is the lineup for Marseille.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre-forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
For Olympique Lyonnais, it looks like this.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Takes it on! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man,
Oh,
Stuart.
big chance here.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Maitland-Niles. Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Oh, great vision. And Lyon come away with it. Roman Yaremchuk. Theme emerging of wasted possession. And Marseille pushing forward with options available. Oh, it's on! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Good ball to switch the play. Yaremchuk. And firing it. Stopped a surefire goal. Intelligent defending. Imad Abdelli. Oh, danger here. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That was pure reflexes from the keeper. What a stop!
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. Opportunity here. And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Aubameyang in control of the ball in that advanced position. In position. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? It's with Fofana. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, a brilliance. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Traoré. And possibilities here. Oh, chance! Oh, could be. Oh, the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end. And so there it is. The first half has come to an end here at the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Might do damage on the break. And finally, up a cul-de-sac.
Yeah, that's top-class defending.
Aubameyang. And quick thinking defensively. Distributing it well. On to Greenwood. Opportunity! Well, you get the feeling he really wants his second goal of the game, don't you?
Well, I think he's played well today. His movement has been excellent. That was a decent chance to get his second of the game.
Well, Marseille couldn't keep it. He has teammates around him, but quick thinking defensively. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Oh, good idea. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Tolisso. Now with Morton. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. And Marseille have it back now. Interesting pass. And that is offside. "20 minutes to go in this one. Can they do it? Terrific piece of anticipation. Roman Yaremchuk. Could pose a threat on the counter. And a disappointing end to that. Now with Traoré. And Lyon with the ball once more. And a good-looking ball. Offside the decision. Trying to tee it up. Deftly defended.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Has a go. And what a magical save it was. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change. And just 5 minutes remaining. Fofana with it. Yaremchuk. Chance here. Well, that was an opportunity to get themselves back into this contest.
Well, it's a chance, yes, and one they needed to take. They're struggling here, no doubt about that.
Given away by Olympique Lyonnais. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And that is the end of this particular story. 3 gargantuan points in the title race. And now they've put distance between them.